Yo! Do, 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 do. Stand by the river. Maybe I'll play that tonight. Where is my webcam? What the? What do you mean by that? What the? Why am I huge? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Guess I'm gonna. Guess I'm just huge for no reason. Why am I so huge? What is happening right now? Sheesh. How confusing. I think we're good now. I think Twitch chat's open. I think we're good. There we go. I don't know why I got messed up there. I think we're good. There we go. Should Dave the Diver be in the middle of the screen? Or the... Nah. I don't really know. Who can really say? I don't know. If I could move it up a little bit, that would be nice. I'll put it right there. Let's see how that is. Spectacles. Spectacles. Days be dining. I can't wait to play more of that game. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Yo, Maria, appreciate it. Heck yeah. Why are all these greens ugly? I hope so. Maybe. But if not, at least we're having fun. That's all that really matters. But I appreciate it, Maria. Fist bump. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try it with the game in the middle. I'm curious. That might look better. It might be easier. Then you can read the text better. And then it takes up the whole phone. You can run 2 games at once on Steam, right? That's a thing you can do, right? Holy shit, that's loud. Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Holy god, Jesus. Holy shit. I have an idea. If only there was a faster... Oh. As high as it can go, huh? Now, if only... I mean, I guess this kind of works. I'm really trying to multitask here. I mean, it kind of works. If only I can make this part smaller. Did it not go higher? Oh, it does go higher. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah, boy. I forgot how to play this game. What are these? Wait, no, how do you get rid of that? Oh, Mr. Monkey Man, stop it. I'm keeping these, right? I didn't just get rid of those, right? Yo, am I stupid? No. We're good. What in the fuck? I unlocked a new crop. Okay. If you say so. Okay. 6,000 for another part of land. Whoa, you can zoom out? Holy shit. No way.
Mm. Mm. Bueno, mm. Mm. Mm.
Alright, I'll be right back.
No. Perché? Mhm.
Come on. Yo, what up, boy? How you doing? Hey, like this beautiful new setup. Isn't it nice? Dude, this whole fucking time. New Subway Surfers. You've been demoted to number 2. Get fucked. I don't even remember what I was saying. Um. Oh, this whole fucking time, I thought that you needed to be paying for a Streamlabs membership in order to stream vertically, because you need to be able to stream to, no, unless I own a Streamlabs membership, I don't know. It said I don't think I do, but either way, now you're number 1. Never mind. Jesus. Anyway, now so apparently, like, you need to stream on 2 platforms at a time, one horizontally, one vertically, in order for you to even be able to stream vertically, unless you're only strictly streaming like IRL, like when I would go to Austin's and I'd stream. Besides that though, you need to stream like on something else. So I have a stream going on Twitch right now, but like I don't own Streamlabs Plus, and for like the past 2 years I thought that you needed Streamlabs Plus to be able to stream to both platforms.
Okay, okay. Where'd it go?
I have no idea. So I've been paying for Streamlabs Plus when I didn't even need to for like the last 2 years. You know how unfair that is. The amount of $20 I've wasted every month. Which is way more than just on this, but you know. I've been making some Act 1 armors, changing some default ones, and then I'm going to be replacing the default ones with special items that you can only get during the test builds. Enemies, I've been working on still renaming some enemies, but I've added some lore notes to some of these enemies, which I'll go over in a bit. I added a second test dungeon just for a different theme that I can actually go. I'll show you actually, I might as well. I also got Rusty's retirement going on in the background for maximum multitaskability. You know what I mean? But, yeah, let me move this. I think it has to go right here, right? Yeah, that works. Holy shit, there's so much stuff on my screen. So much is going on. Anyway, let me close that thing. There we go. So anyway, I guess my starting point's already set over here. I was just doing a little test thing here. Dave the Diver, Rusty's, and RPG Maker. I got it all going on. Ah, and the Pendulum that's almost gone. That's what I'm saying. What's up, WP? Yeah, this is the new area that I've just been testing out. A desert themed area. I figured out how to do these cool little, I don't know if you'd call it like overlay. Notice how it's kind of like foggy with sand. If I can get back to the starting area though. Not this guy funking with me. Dude, I don't even know where I am right now. You know what? Why am I even doing it this way? I'm literally making the game right now. I can literally just put myself back. This is where the test build will eventually. I'm gonna try to get this test build finished. Like, it's just gonna be a combat test build with literally just combat in it. But that way I can get feedback from people. So basically, there is a sell shop here. weapon shop, armor shop, accessories. You can go to the first area here. And so yeah, this one's like a nighttime. I've just been testing things here. Let me know what you think. You should. And if you want to help me with this, like leave stream whenever I'm doing these streams, I'm gonna be doing these a whole lot more often, especially because I can like record gameplay on my own time, put it up on the screen like it is right now, and then just do this. It allows me to focus on this, and then also talk when people are here, but also I don't need to because there's also something going on when nobody's talking. And I'll be starting a new job soon, but this whole new like setup here also kind of works with a working schedule because of how just like easy this new setup is. Like I just go live, something's already playing, boom. So everything's in a really good position here. So if you want to help me with this as well, with whatever you want, let me know. I'll put you in the credits. I'll give you all that good stuff and some more if you need it. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, let me show you some of the lore I've added to these. So I've added some factions already. Crimson Harvesters, name subject to change, are um like blood mage type creatures and whatnot. It says the Crimson Harvesters were once healers and bio priests within the collapsed Red Veil, and a synth drop funded organization tasks with restoring war-torn genetics when the echo fields ruptured and ambient resonance began warping flesh. These medics turned inward, forging blood rituals to survive. So basically, they were healers, and then, yeah, now they're not. Long story short. Pause on that part after. No, yeah, I will actually need some help with some quests because I want to get some of that done at some point in a future test build. So, yeah. But basically, Crimson Harvesters are healers that are that were healers, but now they're not. And then lore for the burrowers. You know, blah blah blah. Burrowers were once simple subterranean scavengers until decades of synth drop runoff and ritual blood from the harvesters twisted its instincts into predation. And now prowls desert bone fields and cave depths. So yeah. It's just a cave worm. Just a cave worm. Not quite WP. Well, this would be a perfect place to start. Yeah. Well, I mean, if there's anything you could help with now, what I'm kind of doing is lore for some of these characters that I have currently created. I have made a basic outline of 136 basic enemies, like this snake, this little cave rock thing, giant scorpion. And in the dev notes here, origin, combat role, encounter location, item drops, faction. For an example, if I go over here, let me move this up so you can actually see it. My bad. So let me re-say that real quick. So like for example, we got the origin, combat role, encounter location, item drops, and faction. So then, if we go back to the example here, under the dev notes, I have origin, and then that's what I just read off. Combat roll, damage over time, because blood mage type thing, bleeding. Encounter location, since I don't have really a location for this yet. I've just kind of put unknown, and then for item drops, also unknown, but faction Crimson Harvesters. So that's kind of how I've been um, like setting it up, I guess. Also, if you do, yeah, I don't know if there's a way to like view this without. Does this thing even go into side view mode? What happens if I go like this? Nothing? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Heck yeah, that'd be perfect. I can do that. Let's see. I mean, here, let me go through this real quick. Tell me if there's any pictures here that look interesting to you. I know it's slightly hard to see, but and these all the way up until number 26, I've changed the names of everything up until 26. So everything below here hasn't been changed yet. But you got the Thornkin, Fool's Reserve, which is just a live gold, Shriekmaw, which is just a giant bat, Cave Nibbler, which is a rock that's alive. You know how it is. Stingmaw, giant scorpion, Abyss Fang, giant snake, Prime Fang, giant T-Rex, Bog Chanter. Is like okay, I have to figure out the faction for this would be actually a good one. I have to figure out the faction for these guys because they're basically like crocodile people. And the world, I kind of want this world to be like fantasy, kind of like Dune style and like Star Wars, but not as like heavy on the aliens like Star Wars, you know? I mean, I guess Dune still has it, but I think you get what I'm saying. But and still include the what we already talked about with like the J Slims and our friend Jim. That's still a thing. So I gotta try to figure out how to fit stuff like these different types of factions into a world like that as well. WP, start. You can do it anytime. Start. Come up with ideas. But yeah, faction for these crocodile people. I gotta figure that out because they're kind of cool looking. We got the Bog Chanter, which is a mage. Bog Centennial, which is like the paladin. Bog Shade Stalker, which is the rogue type character. But yeah, take a picture of anything you want here that that seems interesting. I'll go down the list of what I've got. Bandit, Berserker, which I might, yeah, that's like a rogue. I might change this to Stalker too. But Bandit Gunsman is a pirate. Heavy Bandit Gunsman. I think that's kind of obvious. Sigilite, I don't know what to do for this exactly. It's kind of just like a magical, alive-ish crystal, and this is like the infused Sigilite. So the same thing, just kind of like powered up. An Ash Coil is like a magic flame orb. Shiver Coil, Prism, Ice Orb, Flash Coil, Thunder Orb, Arcane Wind Orb. I haven't changed the name of that yet. Crimson Harvester, I already did that, already did that. So then now is on to the stuff that I haven't done. This would also be another faction type thing. The cyber type creatures. There's a cyber blader here. Which looks to be some kind of like robot type thing, maybe android. Crystal golem, almost looks like a bird, but it's not. Crystal hawk, this is like the actual bird. or Cyberhawk, sorry. Cyberhawk, Cyber Slime, Cyber Blader, Crystal Golem. Here's another one of these robot ones. Oh, I think this is what I meant. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I can't even pronounce this word, but it means cyber. So hold on. So we have the mage. So this is the cyber creature. Feel free, if you come up with a better word for this than the word I can't pronounce. But anyway, this is like the cyber mage, cyber ogre, cyber pegasus, cyber blader, cyber hawk, cyber slime, this weird wind water creature. Flame orb, haven't changed the name. We need a faction for these guardsmen, knights type thing. Think like Dune factions, like houses, that kind of stuff too. And also just like normal factions, not just the big fancy ones, but like bandits type stuff as well, like I did for the harvesters. Dark elves, that could also be an entire different faction, because there's a bunch of them. Could use a bunch of different summons as well. Basically anything that's darkness could probably be related in some way. We got some desert cactuses, cacti, rock bunny. Here's some desert creatures for that new map I was testing. The rock bunny, rock lizard, sand snake, sand tentacle. The darkness one. Dwarfs, we need a faction for these guys. Got the dwarf, axe warrior, dwarf dragon slayer, dwarf driller. And we'll also need a faction for some like type of forest type people of some kind, like these dryads, mages, archers, warriors, dragon eggs. I don't know if you could make that into a faction. You probably wouldn't need to, but if you could probably relate some dragons into factions, I guess. Let's see. More darkness creatures. Some corrupted firewolf, corrupted stone bear, corrupted ice mantis, colossal dark crow. So these names I still haven't changed. Clockwork spiders. A whole clockwork like themed enemies could also be different factions. Same with automatons, but that could also, you can come up with. I guess I could also classify as those cyber ones that we just talked about. Like I said, also earth factions, earth or foresty type faction we need. But I already mentioned that. An Egyptian, if you come up with like Egyptian themed faction. And darkness, like I said, eldritch could also fall under darkness or something like that. But you could get creative with it like I did with the blood mage and have like a whole little subcategory of like a darkness theme thing like I did with the crimson harvesters, which are just blood mage type enemies. But yeah, that's what I have so far in just the basic enemies. And what I've been working with, I've been working on just some items as well that I can litter around these test dungeons. Heck yeah, that would be great. If you can make a list of all the faction types you need, I can do that. Yeah, I can do the list. I'll make that and then I'll send that to you. Baller. Honor baller. I'll give that to you sometime tonight. In a little bit. Heck yeah, but there's some cool ones in there that we could totally do for sure, for sure. It'll be grand. Back to renaming this stuff. Also, if you want to come up with any armors, any weapons like I'm doing right now, like I said, I'm changing all these default ones. Everything that's under this test build that hasn't been changed to test build item, everything under here up until Act 1 is going to be transferred to below here with different names. And then all of these will be replaced with different test build items that will only be able to be found during the test build, like play sessions that I give out and whatever. But if you want to come up with any items, really, armors, weapons, don't worry about, you probably don't need to worry about items that much, but weapons and armors, if you got anything cool for that, send those ideas my way at any time. All good, brother. What's that, WP? I could do an electric-based faction. I don't know what I would call it though. The fuck did I do that earlier? Yo, chemist. Depending on how long I work for tonight, I'm not sure. I could very well just completely just work on this and then just chill in here this whole time. But I might play something after. Not sure yet, but yeah. I've been in the vibe of chilling here though. So kind of what I've been doing is I've been adding these I've kind of been, well, aside from changing these default ones into new Act 1 actual items, besides that I've been making them into, or I've been making items in the theme of like forestry type stuff to place into this test area here as loot. So far I got Thistle Guard Cloak, Echo Leaf Hood, Worm Root, I don't, I don't fucking know. A ring, whisper root cloak, thistle guard tunic, which is the same piece that'll go together with the cloak, and long leather shirt, cause that's bitchin'. And then I haven't changed the name of any of these yet, but yeah, it's a slight slow process, but this is exactly why when I start a project, I will always create enemies first. I'll take the time to do that, and then same with items, because then once I have a good amount of stuff like created, then it makes building the world way easier. And then by the time that I have already created a good amount of stuff, and by the time that I'm ready to make some stuff, I've already been able to do like world building in my head and stuff. So it's a nice way to do it. And then also, like when I'm doing stuff like this, if I'm like just messing around with items and numbers and stuff, if I ever get bored or like tired of doing that, um, it's easy. I can just kind of, since I've been making stuff, I can kind of just switch over and then switch to just making stuff on here and then placing it and then testing it. So gives me some options. We're gonna name the long leather shirt to Trailblaze Jerkin. Trailblaze Jerkin. Trailblaze jerking on these nuts. Ah, sorry. Oh, I forgot about my farm. Gotta plant my wheat. Element rate? The fuck does that mean? What does element rate mean? No, shut up, computer. Don't talk to me like that. What's I doing again? Oh yeah. Element rate. Trailblaze jerkin. Trailblaze jerkin. Stockroot jerkin. We can name it Stockroot jerkin. Think about Stockroot jerkin. Or Trailblaze jerkin. I like Trailblaze. Trailblaze on these nuts. I keep distracting myself. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, wait. The Pendulum. Making me forget things. Oh. Fucking stupid. I'm a big fan of jerking myself. Oh yeah, that's getting pinned. And that's exactly why we hang out and chat for wholesome moments like that. It's nice to have multiple chats going. Well, why would you remove that? Oh, come on. Ah, boo. uh, that was fucking funny. You mean you didn't know how that sounded when you said that? I thought you did that shit on purpose. I'm gonna act like I never saw that, he says. That's fucking hilarious. Should I call it jerking myself? Should I call the starting leather shirt that? uh, how do I refresh chat? There we go. It's weird having Twitch chat open too. Should we call it jerking myself? Or should we just keep it at Trailblaze jerking? Jerking myself shirt. You gotta clarify that's a shirt. I mean, I know it's an icon of a shirt, but jerking myself leather shirt. And then jerking myself. It's funny. Jerking myself leather shirt. WP says nah. WP says nah. Hand from beast hide and treated with bark root oil. This jerkin bears the scars of countless hunts, granting an extra plus 8% defense and plus 2% HP. Let's pick up some of these items. I want to try some of them. So let's delete our old chests that only had poor people amounts of gold in them, because I just wanted to place chests in the test zone. That jerkin will make you strong. He says, nah. Jerkin will give you defense. Trust in the jerkin. 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 Alright, let's play some of these. We'll throw one. We'll put this shitty ring right here. Actually, we'll put this shitty ring right here. And the jerkin? Well, I think we know. The jerkin. Jerking myself a leather shirt is right there. Remember, this is just a test build zone. Although whatever I make here, whatever is labeled, now I don't know if you guys can really see it, but on my side here, these two maps are labeled as test build dungeon number 1, test build dungeon number 2, and the lobby. So when I eventually release the test build, those fucking emotes, god damn it. So when I eventually release a test build, which will be in a few days, just the test build is only going to include combat. You'll be able to visit any test build dungeon that is either finished or unfinished, and it will have a crystal that you can just interact with and teleport to. And you'll be able to when I do release a test build of the combat only in like a few days, or hopefully sooner, um, you will be able to test it online mode. So you can test it with your friends, because I do need people to test out how battling with somebody else works. Because you can do it, call it a competitive jerkin. Because you can battle, like, you can play the game single player, and if you're playing the game single player, you'll have the, you know, NPCs in your party, you know, as you would any other game. But if you're playing online mode, actual players pick the NPCs that they want to play, and then um, you won't be able to, you know, add NPCs to your party that way. You'd have to party up with actual people, and so I need to test how co-battling works on together. So that's why we're getting the jerking on. Alright, where should we place the next thing here? Because nothing here is really finished. Like, some of these walls are way higher than others, but like I said, it don't matter. But I would like to place these in decent travel positions. We'll throw the Thistleguard cloak right there. And the Thistleguard tunic could be found. I don't know, man. What I mean about it. I don't know. Jim's Jerkin Shop? Oh, hell yeah. J Slims. J Slims. J Slims Jerkin Shop. Jerkin Shop. Can't even fucking say that. J Slim's Jerkin Shop. I keep trying. I keep accidentally almost saying schlap. J Slim's Jerkin Shop. Shop. Trying to say shop here. J Slims. If you guys don't know the lore of the game, basically the start of the game, which has nothing to do with what we're making right now, because this is all just test stuff, but basically, the start of the game, you're introduced to, obviously you, the main character, you're introduced to the person you're traveling with, and then you're also introduced to your friend Jim. Now, before this, Jim was a decently successful entrepreneur selling beef jerky, and his brand is called Jim's Slims. And, you know, up until this point, like I said, he's been pretty good. But his most recent cargo of very addictive beef jerky, Jim Slims, some way, somehow, his cargo of his shipment crashed into the wild, and a fuck ton of animals started eating it, and shit just got corrupt. Like the animals, it's like something happened to the animals, and they got addicted to the fucking Jim Slims, and now they're different in some capacity. So, you know, there is that. It's basically the start of the game, just not even necessarily the whole plot, but it is the introduction to the main cast of characters. But it does have a plot point in the story with the jerky, so in some way. You know, it's a part of it in some way that the animals are fucked now, and it pretty much tarnished his good name as a businessman. Whether that plot point goes very much further is to be determined, but it is at least the introduction to the squad here. No, I haven't done too much actually with the squad. The only people I have, ignore it, you know, let's delete these basic ones that just came defaulted. Just fuck them. Now this guy is complete, not the name though, but the graphics for him is complete. This is the main character. Ignore this right here, but this is the main character. If you want a better picture, where are the pictures? I'll get it later. Either way, there's that, and then there's this lady who is the traveler. She, the one with you. Now, I actually don't know if she's gonna be a final design. It's just a random one that I went with right now. Same with the class. None of these are final except for the duelist, which is this. Had to make sure at least one of the classes was finished so I could test combat. Jerkin picks? Hell nah, you don't get no jerkin picks. Where should we place? Oh yeah, back to what I was doing. We'll place another one. Place one right here, I guess. We'll place the Echo Leaf Hood right there. And then what else did I make? Did I make I guess we could do some gold too. Cause I don't think I have much. Oh, I guess I do have some weapons, I think, but they're all just fucking swords. And they're not even finished, so we're not gonna do those right now. We could do some gold. Some random gold chests just scattered throughout these unfinished areas. I'm WPing. I'm WPing it. WPing it so good. Yeah. That's what jerkin sounds like. You're a true jerkin. Alright, that's a wee bit of chests that have been scattered. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, boy? So I don't even know how much of this you guys can see. Let me test something real quick. Now what would happen if I went like this? And then went like this? What does that look like? Quick test for science. Now what looks better? This way? Or the way I had it more zoomed? Here, let me... Can you even still read this stuff? I mean, I know you could barely read it really before. But for science, let's test it. It's probably harder to read now, right? But it is probably easier to see. But you guys probably would want to read stuff. So. Alright, can I read it either way? Okay. Because this way is probably easier to view the game Because if I go into it like this on full screen, it's just easier. Anywho. I don't even remember where I placed most of the stuff. Oh, here's one. No, this one's just gold, isn't it? Damn it! No! I forgot to change the sound of the chest. It's gonna be loud as shit. Fucking forgot about that. Why does it do that? Why did they do that? With its engine. Why make everything on max volume? It's like some kind of sick joke. Jerking myself leather shirt was found. Oh shit. That's funny. Okay. So if I go into the equip screen, which is nothing here is finished. None of this is even, got my leather shirt. Touch plate. Jerking myself leather shirt. Tanned from beast hide and treated with bark root oil, this jerkin bears the scars of countless hunts, granting an extra plus 8% defense and plus 2% HP. Heck yeah, I want to equip jerking myself leather shirt. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, all things considered though. This does look rather nice. I did make ring slots for each ring finger, or each finger. You can equip 10 different rings. Should I do something, do a sick joke and give you a toe ring on the big toe? Just on the right foot too. Just right foot, big toe ring. It's just one item that you get at the very end of the game. That's just like insane. And you just equip it. But yeah, the jerking myself leather shirt equipped. That's cool. We need to find a weapon. Oh, I don't have any weapons yet. But so if I go to my, let me look at my stats then. How much does that? Oh, that's cool. Alright. That's just the normal one. That's nothing. Okay, yeah, that's nothing. So then I equip this. Wait, why does that? Oh. Oh, okay, I see. That is interesting. So that's 14. 657. Okay. So I actually didn't know that. Oops. I got an achievement for Rusty's retirement. I was like, what? It's like, how am I getting achievements? So for healing items, actually, I didn't know this, but max HP actually entirely changes your HP stat. I thought it would just add HP, but turns out, nah, that's not how that works. So max HP was set to 15. So let's do 687 for that, and then for the Thistle Guard, nothing else changes max HP except for that shirt. So going forward, note to self, that's how that works. There's so much notifications going on too. We got my fucking 7 hours of Dave the Diver gameplay, which by the way is a really fucking fun game, and I can't wait to play more of that. I might just not sleep tonight, and when I get off stream, might just, or I might even just record some of that too. But anyway, that's besides the point. We got 7 hours of Dave the Diver gameplay, which also includes my Steam notifications and achievements that I got during that. And then now I have this multitasking game open on top of RPG Maker that is basically just an idle farming game called Rusty's Retirement, which is on Steam, which is also a fun game. You know, as far as idle farmers go. Apparently I can get achievements on that here too. And you can just hear everything on my computer on top of that. Got it all. We got it all. Okay. Neat. Let's change the name of Adventurer's Clothing. Because that's lame as hell, you know what I mean? Maybe we could call it, if we're sticking with this forest vibe thing, we might as well continue the thematic Thistle Guard gear set I have going on. So we'll call this Thistle Guard coat. So we have the Thistle Guard cloak, Thistle Guard tunic, Thistle Guard leggings, and we'll be able to equip it in the, it should be the leg guards. I should change that to just leggings. Anyway, Thistle Guard leggings, so we need a pants type dealio. Heck yeah, best feeling ever, chemist. Thistle Guard leggings. I can't really find a good leggings icon. I guess these could suffice for now. But let's also, no, we can't use these because we already have foot slots, otherwise I would use those. I don't think this set of icons that I own has pantaloons as an option. So if it doesn't have pantaloons, what exactly am I supposed to do about that? How am I supposed to signify pantaloons if I don't have pantaloons to signify? You get what I'm saying? Without pants, we've lost. I mean, I guess I can keep the name of leg guards like it is, and then find some type of way to signify, well, like armor or some type, maybe. Leg guards? What the hell did you just type? What is IO? IO. Thistle guard, leg guards. Bada bang! Yeah. Of course, there's not a dark green. There's this ugly fucking teal type color. Thistle guard, leg guards. My furniture is floated. Chemist, later tonight, if you're down, maybe around 12 a.m., depending on how long you're gonna be up for, um, gonna play some Deep Rock Galactic for a little bit. Maybe a few hours. 2 hours, maybe. But, yeah, just trying to record some gameplay. Me too. Whoa. What did you just say to me? Is that a threat? Stitched from sun-worn leather scraps and weathered cloth layers, this garb carries the scent of trail dust and distant bonfires, granting an extra 5% defense. You did not say Deep Rock Galactic. You said... I don't appreciate your attitude, WP. Cracking. Flatlined. Dude, fuck, I gotta download Mortal Kombat 1. Got that shit on sale. been waiting a year and a half for that shit. It went on sale one other time. I forgot about it. The only other fighting game that I've genuinely been good at was fucking Street Fighter 6 or whatever the new one is. I was actually cracked at that game. Item idea? The Kraken Jerkin? What about the Kraken's Jerkin? You need an S at the end of that. The Kraken's Jerkin. There's no jerkin Kraken. That's alright, we'll do that next. We'll do that at the end of here. Hold on. I gotta finish this item. Oh, 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 oh. Adios, WP. It's been a pleasure hanging out. Jason's Jerkin Emporium. Well, actually, if you don't forget your jerkin. Don't forget your jerkin on the way out. If you want, we should come up with more product items for Gym Slims, and also if we can come up with some more lore for Gym Slims, like how did Jim build this beef jerky empire? Better yet, how did his cargo ship crash? In a world with crocodile people and other stuff like that, which you saw from the enemies. How exactly did Jim make his come up, and how exactly did the cargo crash is what we need to figure out. Jim Slim's Jerkin Jerky. That'll be the. We need a bag. J Slim's Jerkin bag. That'll heal more than the original item. The original J Slim's, which is a sealed in Ultraflex polymer wrap seasoned with the signature 9 World Spice Blend. Jim's Original Slims. That is just one piece of Jim Slims. Now that could be a whole item. Jim Slim's Jerkin Bag. J Slim's Jerkin Bag. I'll put that there for later. James Slim's Jerkin Bag. The Kraken's Jerkin. Let's make our first unique item for Act 1. The Kraken's jerkin. Let's see, the crocodile people get a special strength / health boost from a certain compound to be named yet. This compound is the core ingredient in Gym Slims, which is also a good idea because we need these Gym Slims to be an addictive beef jerky if it's causing problems to the already normal animal life. This compound is a core ingredient in Gym Slims, so they attack the shipment and it goes down. I can get down with that. I like it. I like it. So normally, okay, so if we're going with something like that, normally Jim does a better job at protecting his cargo, but for some whatever reason, this cargo shipment wasn't as well protected, and when it was potentially attacked, and was attacked, it wasn't as ready as it normally would be, therefore went down on its normal trade route or shipment route and spilled the whole shipment everywhere. That could be a good idea. Remember, we're just kind of like introducing us to everybody, which is good. It's a good way to start. It's just kind of like there's no slow start, especially for like this will be the first finished project of mine. I wanted to kind of get straight to the introductions, so we jump right into that pretty much right off starting a new game. Crocodile people sabotage it. We need a faction name for these guys too. They could definitely sabotage it though. Let me make this Kraken's jerkin real quick. Torn from the abyssal hide of a drowned Kraken matriarch, this slick scale garment clings like second skin and thrums faintly with with ocean rage. There. Armor type, heavy armor. Well, yeah, heavy armor. Chest plate. The Kraken's jerkin means something cool. Means something fucking baller. Show me these premium icons. What screams Kraken's jerkin? Or maybe the Kraken's. What could be the Kraken? Wait, what about? The Kraken's jerkin. Is all leather items in our game gonna be called jerkin now? Something jerkin. Big jerkin. Crocodilus? Is that how you pronounce that? Crocodilus? Crocodilus. It's Dillis. Like Dylan. The Kraken's jerkin is Crocodilus. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a good name for this item here. I need a better name for the jerkin though. The Tentacoil. We'll do Tentacoil Helm. This is for some kind of sea monster type creature. I wanted to make a unique item just for funsies. Make it more blue. Tentacoil helm. Should it be a big one or a small one? It's a kraken. Maybe slightly red. No, it's gotta be blue. Maybe like a light, dark blue. Tentacoil helm. We need a smaller branch of the wider croc family. How do I fucking... I don't know how to pronounce that one. I could pronounce crocodilus though. The other one sounds like a body part. Crocodilus. Gay. Ga. Gavial. Fuck. Crocodilus. The crocodilus people. Crocodilus tribe? My back itches. Headgear. Tentacoil helm. Helmet. Tentacoil helmet. I think Crocodilus is good too. Now, do we have it as just straight up Crocodilus, or like Crocodilus tribe, or Crocodilus people, or the Crocodilus, or like do we address them as the Crocodilus, or just Crocodilus? Crocodile? Oh, crocodile. Crocodile. The crocodile. Okay. The crocodile. I gotta make a note of that real quick. Hold on. Enemies. Which means so first faction, the crocodile. Wait, I'm spelling it the way that you just pronounce it. Croco. Dylus. Croco. Dillis. It's pronounced a crocodile. Crocodile. I'm gonna have to do in parentheses pronounced crocodile. Item drops unknown. Encounter location unknown. Now we can do, since it's crocodile bog chanter, crocodile bog centennial, crocodile bog stalker. And then let me just copy this, paste the faction so it's the same on all the crocodile type people. So crocodiles are some of the oldest species on Earth. I think it would be cool if they were like the Fremen, the original species on the game's planet. Other species settled here later. That would be cool. Here, we can do, hold on. Make origin note here. I'll even type that word for word, since crocodiles are some of the oldest species on Earth. They should be like Fremen. The original on the game's planet. Other species settled here later. Let me make a note of this, copy and paste as well on the other guys so that they are the same. Easy for reference. Oh, I see. Aboriginal? Oh, weird way to say that. Even take some inspiration on their lore from Native American cultures. So here's what should we. So then how. So now that brings up another question: is how does that bring our main cast of characters exactly to this planet? Did we just move here, or were we just exploring? Did we stop by? We, as in the main cast, whoever those 4 people are, whatever. But is Jim just like, is one of his shops set up, one of his biggest shops set up on this planet, and is that why that's that would also tie into the whole introduction of the characters at the start of this. I'll copy this tentacoil helmet, copy, and I'm gonna paste it as the first test build collection item. We'll call this uber unique. Now, what could we use to... Actually, I have a fun idea that we can try in a second. Move there to harvest the compound that makes the crocs strong. Or wait, I was gonna say all the other species moved there to harvest the compound that makes the crocs strong to make products with the... Oh, like gym slims. I feel like I'm making an alternate Dune here. No, it's okay. No, that's good. That's good. Because the thing is, that's not actually far off because um the gym slims, like we needed a reason for these, you know, gym slims. So like to be so, have such an effect on the wildlife. Like when the cargo goes down at the start, it needs a reason to alternate some animals or whatever it be. So like there needed to be something addictive inside the gym slims, which for humans is just fine. Like humans can eat it. It's not necessarily, giant worm shit in this case. It's something, whatever lore we decide that Jim used to make these way back whenever he started this. So I already had an idea for, there needed to be something addictive inside of gym slims. In some capacity there needed to be something there. Oh yeah, all the native species on the planet respond the same way to the compound. That could work perfect actually, because so all the other species just get a mild benefit from it. No, yeah, okay. That works perfect. That's good thinking. So yeah, like there's gonna be like humanoid animal type creatures like the crocodile people, but then there'll also be like normal animals. So like the humanoid type creatures um would get stronger like you were saying, and then like normal beast type creatures would just get like more you know amplified or like aggressive or you know physically altered in some way. And then humans are fine because it's just jerky to us, but whatever is inside of that, and then whatever Jim uses to like make the gym slims mixed with the compound just amplifies everything, makes it way worse than it is already on its own. Something like that. Let's make a boss enemy real quick, just for fun. We can do it in the test area. What would be fun? I did have a bunch. We have a bunch of stuff here. I did add some new ones, but I'm gonna look at just the ones that are directly labeled as boss. Oh, these guys were cool. I remember I got these guys recently. Heck yeah. Good idea. I'm going with that. See that? That's some good teamwork. We got some lore going. Gonna find a quick Water type. Hey, this could work. Oh shit. Boss, big fish. That's the default name for it. Big fish. This would be perfect for the Kraken items that I'm making. It's not necessarily a Kraken, but like Tentacoil, Helm, whatever else I can come up with. That's actually perfect for this test area. It'll be a test build only boss or something maybe. See what else we can find then before I just decide on that. Move this up a little bit. Zeus. What the fuck? Dude, this one looks so cool. I recently got this one. Humans get a buff to mental. Fuck that word. Because our brains are a top feature. True though. And then they get buffed in strength and animalistic rage. So, okay. Is Jim's main Jim Slim's operation located on this planet then? Should we do that? Should this, a better question, should Jim Slim's, this cargo thing that we're talking about, should this be a main, quest type thing, or an introduction to the characters, and have it be like a side quest but like an introduction, so like right when we start the game this is what's going on, and then we kind of just work through it, and it also acts as like an introduction? Or could it be both, also that, and then just kind of tying into like the overarching story of whatever's going on? He said other humans have a process to enrich the compound, raising its potency. Ooh, yeah, we can make like higher versions of this stuff too, especially with like different items for Jim Slims or J Slims. Because like we have the basic version, we got the bag version that I just created, and we could expand on that as well. Ooh, this enemy. This is good for water. Ooh, this would be perfect actually. Oh hell yeah, because it's blue too. Oh fuck yeah, this is so bitchin'. Okay. Humans get no benefit. Oh yeah, I already read that part. I think this is a main story, but you could expand the story over time and make a lore for other factions or plans. That's true, because remember, this is an online game. Like you can make a, like this is definitely expandable. So if we're talking this as the main story, Okay, hold on. This ends up screwing up the native species. They come into contact with a highly refined and purified form of the compound and go crazy. Yes. Yes, so like normally, okay. Yeah, normally it would be fine. Okay. So if this is main story, then what are we doing on the planet exactly? Because we're friends with Jim. And so I don't know if we already discussed this, but like his shipment crashes, we already know that. Did he let us know and now we're all going to go check this out? Are we all like on the way there, like right when we click new game? Like I think the issue with some games is like you click new game and it's a little bit of a slow start. What if we click new game and we're right into it? We're already figuring out, like we're already like on the way there, like Jim just called, or Jim let us know shit's fucked. Like, what do we do? And like, why are we here? Or are we on a different planet and now we have to go over there? Or like, are we in the middle of doing something? Like, are we in the middle of a dungeon? Introduce them to the combat right away, and then have them head on over or something. So we work with the government, as in so Jim doesn't. And then Jim suspects sabotage with his shipment and calls us to secure it. So yeah, are we as in anybody who's not the friend group that's not Jim? Is that what you mean? Because that'd be cool too. But either way would be cool. Is what I mean.
Break it on.
Yeah, Jim's straight up a businessman. Bet. Imagine that friend group. The businessman, the two government agents, or the three government agents. Imagine that. That's a squad. That's a stacked squad. The stacked squad of people there. Any main cast are government workers. Okay. That's cool. Let me make a note of that real quick. So I'll just do dev notes here. The first, let's say any main cast is government workers. I'll also put that on this one. Click apply. Also gonna save the project. No, I like the ideas though. Keep doing them. Because you spitballing ideas, and then I'm reading it, and then kind of slightly tweaking it, or just leaving it how it is, and fitting it into how what I got here is good. I have places to make notes. I've been making notes, and my downfall in previous projects is number one, I stopped working on them. I'm literally dedicated to finishing this one, but number two is I have really good ideas and stuff, but I didn't always write them down. Being able to actually make use of note areas that are right here is also going to help immensely. It's also world building. It's helping the world building while I'm in the process of just making items, weapons, and characters, because then when I actually do start making the game, it'd be extremely easy. It'd just be like a canvas and I can just kind of, do my thing. And that's also the purpose for these test areas. So I really want to get a test build of just the combat in like a few days or something, or like relatively soon. And it'll be co-op enabled for the test build, so you'll be able to. I already talked about that, but yeah. So for surely, any ideas are good ideas, unless it's just really like. I mean, the bar. I mean, like. We were talking about jerking, so like the bar isn't that high, but all ideas are good ideas.
Break it on.
True that. I agree. I'm gonna make this boss enemy just for fun. No, I'm not sure. I think for now I'll just do like that. Hornmare helmet. I should put that. Yeah, I gotta make at least one guaranteed drop on the big boss. Do 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 do. Jim slimming on these nuts. Just kidding. Do 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 do. The Hornmare. Rises when the moon drips low and the tide forgets its rhythm. Called the Hornmare by shipwrecked priests and sky watchers alike. This beast flies with the silence of mist and strikes with the force of a tidal god. Its wings turn whirlpools above and below. Single. Sorry, I don't know why I'm tweaking right now. It's single. Jesus Christ. Its single spiraled horn, said to pierce time and memory. Elders say it feeds on the echoes, both sound and soul, and once whispered a storm that never ended when it surfaces the sea. The sea itself recoils. Combat roll. High damage tank. Tank boss. Encounter location unknown parentheses ocean. Ocean biome. Although this is testing, we could make a quick brief little testing. Cause we did make a forest test area, a desert test area. We could make like a Meta, shut up, I'm not talking to you. I can't remember what I was saying anymore. Wait, why did my... Wait, what the... Oh. Peek down, I thought I accidentally clicked end stream. Item drops. Horn. There. Helmet. Now we can add more than 3 here. I do have a special plugin, but I just don't feel like setting that shit up right now. Normally I set up plugins on my own time and I just make stuff on stream. Hornmare helmet. What else could this guy drop here? Other ideas we got. Let's see. We need some good loot. we can make one of the items for this guy. The wing scale jerkin. I want to make some good old tough leather armor from this fucking giant monster. This boss. Hell yeah! That's an awesome idea. Hold on. I should make a good new weapon that's not just this gives me a perfect excuse to find a cool weapon for this. Haven't actually picked a good weapon icon yet. I've only used the default stuff, but now is my chance. Golden, you say? So there's some gold ones. There's some other, those ones seem more basic. Man, I'm hungry. Didn't I eat earlier? It's really unclear. Simple jerkin. Either this one or this one. I think this one. Alright, hold on. Golden. Famous. Hundreds of years ago. Dang, I'm really hungry. What could we call that beautiful sword? Thunder Tides. Thunder Tide. Gilded Fang. Gilded Fang. This would be one of those test build items, since this is a test build. Well, I mean, I'll probably end up using this too in the game at some point, but yeah, I'm extra hungry. Golden Thief? Hell yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now let's see. The luster, fuck. Finish on this blade hasn't been tarnished by the centuries spent. Oh. Let me add that. That's perfect. Hold on. If I combine that with this. Hold on. Blade hasn't been tarnished. Plated in stormwash gold. Etched with tidal runes. Oh fuck. Motherfucker. Tidal runes untouched. Okay, hold on. Untouched. 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 Untouched in the gullet of the deep free beast. However, Haha. Plated in storm-washed gold and etched with tidal runes, untouched in the gullet of the deep-sea beast. However, its owner, Captain Meyer, did not fare as well. It's called lore. Probably. I don't make the rules. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, boy. 10 out of 10 lower, hell yeah. Perfect. Let's go back to enemies. Now this one we can make it. We needed one guaranteed drop, so we already have that. So now we can get crispy. No, get crispy. I wonder what that even looks like in a battle. Let's make the test area real quick. That's new test build dungeon number 3. Width 100, height 100. My brain wasn't braining. Alright. So. Fuck, I don't have the water ones installed. Shit, okay. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Great googly moogly. Jack Doherty's life was just threatened live. Oh no. How horrible. Said no one ever. Was I doing again? Oh yeah. I was getting the water version. I guess there's water here. But it doesn't let me use it in the thing. Yeah, I don't see no damn water there, boy. Guess all then. Jack Doherty is still relevant? Well, not really. He's basically broke, and his girlfriend left him. And his life has gone downhill, and he's banned on everything. But he is still living, so and think about the positives, I guess, if you were in his situation. So yeah, relevant is not necessarily accurate. At least he has that going for him. Exactly. Exactly. And some people don't even have that. So, where the fuck is my dungeon tile set? Jesus. I mean, what else is new in the news? Let me take a look at what I've watched real quick. I'll give you the quick rundown. I heard the new Superman movie was good. I heard the new Jurassic World movie was ass. Let me look at my watched history. Instagram is banning everybody. Liver King got arrested for stalking Joe Rogan. Hassan is in trouble with everybody. Everybody hates him. Everybody hates Pirate Software now. Lots of people hate Ludwig right now. Xbox is struggling. The Thunderbolts movie was pretty good. The F1 movie was really good. Yeah. That's pretty much the recap. Yeah. Yeah, which one of the many new ones is ass? Yeah. Real. Village expansion tile set. Outdoor tile set. I think it's this one. Winrar summon. I summon thy Winrar. Open sesame. Tile sets. Import. Get imported, you bitch. Wait, don't I already have those? It's really unclear, but yeah. Gosh, the heck. Ew. Oops. Go drop a big mind's eye. I still don't even know what that game was, if I'm being honest. I don't think they know what the game was either. I didn't know about it until you said something about it. So. Oh, there's alternate watercolors? Wow. Nice. But which one controls the water? We need the floor tiles. Was that 3? Not 3, it's 2. It's 2. Wait. What? Hold on a second. When I click generate, oh, it is. Oh. I have a feeling this isn't gonna work out the way I want it to work out. What's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? That didn't fucking work. What a scam. What a fucking scam. Boo. Boo. Didn't fucking work either. Boo. Okay. Plan B. Clear that shit. I don't want to ever see it again. Go back to the OG. We'll do it this way then. Oh shit. It's hideous. Okay. Time to edit. Because... Wait a damn minute. What? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on a minute. I'm a little confused. Only slightly confused. What? Ah. What in the fuck? What in the flunkerton? How the fuck did it do that? Why? 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 Why you like that? Why? Why you like that? Since it doesn't make no sense. No sense. Do 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 do. Wait a fucking second. What? It's a little stupid. Welcome back, brother. How was your shit? I have Taco Bell in the fridge. Heck yeah. That's what it's all about. Facts. I've known that lesson one too many times. Heck yeah. How long are you gonna be on for? I'm still lost in the sauce here. $3:30 or 4. Let's see. That is interesting. You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther. Or are you? How do I know you're not lying to me? I only lie with your mama. uh, oh, there's my underwater vibes. That's nice. We got the water on the side. We got some sand. It's for a test area. Get the little color to it. Not bad for a start. What the hell? Oh. I fucked up a tile there. Okay, not bad though. The Super Mario underwater level music for that. If only I could. If only. But the Nintendo Ninjas might get me if I do that shit. We don't want that. Add a little more sand so it's not just a pathway. Good little ocean water type mob testing ground we've made here. Still very unfinished, but it do at least look good. True. Oh, what do you think of it so far here, though? Or at least, what do you think of the concept? Or our concept? This is a group effort here. I like the main quest, though. Main quest seems like we could have some fun with that. Heck yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier too. I was like, oh yeah, it's all coming together now. The meme of Kronk. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And these little areas that I've been making is just literally for test builds only. Probably will craft it into an actual area at a later point. Or use the outline of these for other stuff. Actually, I feel like the entire outside of this area should be more sand. And then the inside could be more path-like, I think. Now, if I was the one deciding if that was beach lore accurate, I would say yes, but I haven't been to the beach for a while, so... But it seems like it. Actually, fuck, what am I doing? Why would there be a wall there? This is a water type zone. There really doesn't need to be a wall there. Oop. Now if I do it like this, that does make for a little less cubular exploration. Expand it out a little. Ooga booga. Dude, I've done that before too, while having this play. I'll hear it. It'll tweak me out. It's funny, because there's one other part during the gameplay where it happens like fucking 10 times in a row. And Dave just literally gets stuck. It's so fucking funny though. You can see me, the gameplay just start panicking. I was like, I ain't about to restart my computer. I'm 40 minutes into this recording. I'll be damned if I have to stop now. God damn it. God damn it. I wish there was an easier way to do this. But there's really not. God, fuck. I hit the right click button and it undid it. Fuck. Me too. It's bogus. I'm hoping to get a test build of the combat. Maybe tomorrow? Like, just so I can get feedback on just, stuff in general, I guess. Now, as a quick test, just so I can save that. Ah, it does work nice. Okay, okay. What type of planet should this be? What do you think? Needs to be able to thrive with a bunch of different stuff on it. There doesn't need to be a reason for everything to be thriving like crazy yet, but there needs to be multiple like species. Oh, my Benjamin's out of battery. Ah! God damn it. You know what I do have here? I have a shot of vanilla spiced rum. Should I take it? I mean, it is 12:36 in the morning, but it's been sitting in my room for a while. Different regions have different climates as well. More northern latitudes could be drier and cooler. So if the native species are crocodile people, probably a swamp. Swamps are full of varied life forms, birds, bugs, mammals, reptiles. Could have different regions. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, like, mainly a wetland type deal. I feel like you're gonna do it regardless. You're probably right about that. Um, so like, at least there needs to be water in most places, but yeah, different climates, like more beach-esque areas maybe. Maybe not even a desert at all like that other map. Maybe that's just like an entire another sandy water, grassy type area. 'Cause like we can mix and match these. These are just very basic formats of match. Like I can still make like this isn't procedurally. I mean, it's procedurally generated in the sense that um I clicked generate like layout, but like I have a different plugin that allows me to like actually make procedurally generated themed dungeons that like always change with each floor that you go through. I'm not doing that until later. Like I said, these are just test build zones, but these are basically like the themes that we make here will end up being the themes of um you know the procedurally generated actually procedurally generated um dungeon type areas. And like maybe I'll still save these test build dungeons. Maybe this could be like little bonus side content type stuff where the player can decide to choose if they want to go to like some far reaches of the planet or whatever, and they can actually enter these test zones after like I'm talking like say like this thing is like near finished, like near done, have the player have the ability to go back and play through one of these test build zones. That way they can go back and get some of those exclusive items that only drop in these test build zones, if that makes sense. An ocean planet, but there are areas with islands, and the islands can vary based on. Oh yeah, yeah. So like ocean all around, and islands, big masses of islands, or like multiple islands. I mean, I guess that's what a fucking island is, but like multiple islands, like Hawaii, but with different climates. Like there could be a snowy island surrounded by then the water. No, yeah, that sounds cool. We should absolutely do that. I'll take that shot. It's been haunting me. This thing's been sitting in my room for, I don't know, maybe like 2, 3 months. See, normally I'm the kind of person that switches between Benjamins and alcohol. I've been on the Benjamin grind recently. So this thing's just been sitting here. Like it's been sitting in my room so long there's dust on it. Like I'm I'm just stalling at this point. Water world still. No, yeah, yeah. So water with like different water will I think what we could do then if that's the case, I think every map or every map, because like this is a map, this is a map, this is a map. Every map should be surrounded with water like this one is. And then you notice how this one I obviously made this before we came up with that, so I would then go back and put water around it, but then I would add trees on the island instead of, just outside in like a square format like that is. The dust adds flavor. I don't know about that. Alright, I'll go for it. Enough stalling. I might as well. My Benjamin's charging. And yeah. I mean, first thoughts. It is called vanilla spiced rum. Gonna be honest, I don't smell any vanilla. Wait, if you sniff really hard, you can. Yeah, unless that was the dust. Leave a like for the shots. Here, I'll move the camera a little so you can see me better. Oh yeah, dude, that would be cool. An underwater city. If we could come up with some faction stuff for that, and I could make some notes. We could absolutely do that. Because, I mean, if you think about it that way, too, before I take this shot and forget what I was thinking, um, uh, if we're having multiple underwater cities, the crocodile people could run underwater cities, and not even just that, they could, like, run, like, a section of a certain part, and, like, in a second, we could look through some of my current assets that I have, and I could obviously get more, but you could look at my current ones, see what kind of aquatic type stuff I currently have, and kind of go from there too, because that would be cool. We could do, because I want the game, obviously I'm gonna finish the game, but I'd like it to be like deep with like, you know, meaningful lore and like cool stuff. I want it to be a game that we can continuously add stuff to, which is why I have co-op on it. Dude, it only cost me 20 bucks a month to have the servers on, uh, like just forever. Like $20 a month, and you can create co-op games. Um, so yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's like seamless. You saw it the other day. Easy. The Gungans. Yes, the Fremen and Gungans. Alright, let me take the shot. No more stalling. Alright. Ha. I mean, it tastes good. You taste the vanilla now. I will say that. Man. Okay. No, no, I'm good. I'm good. I mean, it tastes good. Yeah. I mean, all things considered, I've had worse. I've had candy cane shots. Blech. Fucking gross. Whoever came up with that deserved to get slapped. Shit is disgusting. Not everything needs to be Christmas, okay? Like, geez. We don't need fucking candy cane shots. You want crack? It's disgusting. Alright, what kind of water type creatures? Oh, dude, I do have these cool little cat people. And I know that sounds stupid, but like they're actually dope as hell, like this guy. Like, and I even have little sprites for them. I want these guys to be some type of um native species like the crocodile people. If I can find them, they're in here somewhere. Oh, here's one. There's one. Oh wait, let me move it up here. I don't know if you can even see that. There's the summoner guy. There is the scythe, then the samurai, the ranger, big panda guy, monk guy, mage guy, um, knight, some more panda guys, an assassin with a mask on. Dude, yeah. No, yeah, the candy cane one was absolutely disgusting. No, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kinda want more of that vanilla spiced rum though. That was actually, the aftertaste is pretty good. Just gotta get to that part first, you know. Kinda want beer now, but it's 1 in the morning. I'm not grabbing a beer. I'm not at a party right now. There's no reason to grab a beer at 1 in the morning. Uh, that's why the Benjamin's changing. That's why we have the Benjamin, is for that specific reason. Let's look at more of these. Let's see what kind of aquatic guys we got going on though. Does frost count as aquatic? Does ice count as aquatic? True. True that. I do have another set of those guys, different versions of them, so there's still like a whole nother group. So you could have like a big civilization of those guys. They could be on an island, I guess, a really big, massive island, like a forest type jungle island. Polar aquatic. Okay, so ice creatures could go, yeah. Yeah, they could go somewhere. They fit somewhere. Whoa! Boss Crab King Karknoise. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Holy shit, that guy's awesome. Do we have crab people? I want crab people in this game. Whoa, Giant Turtle Island. Giant Turtle Man. Giant Crab. Slimes. Are slimes water? Are slimes water creatures? Fucking mech scorpions? Mecha snakes? But yeah, because I know I've seen a ton of ice guys here. Yeah, crabs would be good for what we're doing literally right now too, to fit in with that big boss Hornmare enemy we made. These parrots could probably go on the tropical islands too, or maybe actually the jungle. Fucking either one, I guess. Oh yeah, look at these ones. Hold on. These fucking serpent dragon type things. Fucking sea serpents. Yeah, there's some sea mermaids. I've seen a few of those here. Type of mermaid creatures. Yeah, more of the cats. I put them in the wrong section. Oh yeah. Fuck, I did put them in the wrong section. So yeah, there's some other cat ones like these night cats. Oh, cats in night armor. And then some other stuff, but I put them in the there's another assassin one. Yeah, I put them in the wrong one, but Hydra has a dragon though. It's like a dinosaur. See, and like things like this though, snake. This may be a normal snake, but I can always just like fucking change the color to blue. So things can be changed to adapt to be like aquatic or something. We can literally make quick changes like that. So like even something like a T-Rex though could easily just be changed into like an aquatic type creature. Most of this stuff could be changed to fit that. Same with this firewolf. It may be fire, but you could easily change that to like be more aquatic. That's corrupted though. But alright, there's the void one. So you could easily change things around too. More crab, that's wrong style. Same with the crocodile ones. We could literally make variations of these guys. We could make different factions of those guys too. Or like sub factions inside of like their main little their fucking thing. Yeah, true. True that. Probably end up doing that a lot. I've never had a use for that until now. But that is cool. Cause see, even a big old dragon like this, fucking bam. Give him a little blue tint or like, see now his mouth is red here. Change that to blue and he's more aquatic. I guess it depends on their color scheme. Like this guy, he's by default he's red. Easily an aquatic dragon now. It's like bluish purple. Like light blue. Boom. Look at that. True. It gives it more variety too. Even if it is the same thing, it is nice on the eyes to see something different as you travel around. Like literally anything here, even if it's changed slightly. So like notice how its default color is white. When we're changing it, it still keeps for the most part that white color and only tints the actual colored parts already. So depending on what we're changing, like that still, I could see that. That could be more of a nice thing, but like, yeah, the ice dragon. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Whoa. It's fucking badass. Boom, look at that. Basically, this is like a darkish purple, almost like a black purple almost. Change it to blue, and it still kind of keeps that darkish color. And still changes the flame. I mean, I know fire's still fire, but get what I'm saying. The white dragon, still white, but then changes to the blue tint there. That is cool. Good to have. The dwarf. We need a faction for these guys. I'd be down to do that right now if you are. Where do these guys fit in the world building of this? Where could they fit in, I mean? Could you change the sprite mid-fight? I might actually, I think I can. I think I can, yeah. No, yeah, I can actually. You can do that. Um, it's it's a little complicated, but you can do that. I could do that. I should say. I could do that. That's a good idea though. Not even Pokemon does that. Fucking Pokemon gives you. Fucking Pokemon has done the same thing for 20 fucking years. When you reach the level to evolve or transform, you gotta wait till after the battle, and then you get the screen. I grabbed the Benjamin even though it's not fully charged. A little charge is better than nothing. But I do have a monster. Yeah, that vanilla spiced rum or whatever. Pretty good. Yeah, don't spill on my laptop. That would suck. Oh. 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 We're good. True that. Alright, so what kind of where do dwarves fit in this universe? Where do you put these guys at? What do you think? We have the same Tumblr. Fuck yeah, let's go. Dwarf Dragon Slayer. Uh, Are they native or did they move here? No, it's an ocean place. The crocodiles are the main gang. They could be looking for treasure. I feel like that's all dwarfs do. There's some greedy fuckers. They just want the gold. They're just looking for the fucking gold. Yeah. Because I'd be down to make those enemies right now too. Like these dwarves. I'm down to get civilizations out of the way right now. Like I could literally you could go through water tribes, stuff like that, just here. Oh, okay, so they want whatever. Yeah, okay. So they moved in from, they're basically, yeah, they're just whores for gold and money. Lore accurate dwarfs. Bet. We need, let me come up with a different name for these guys. Let's come up with, hmm. What could these guys be called then? Stonecleave Legion, the Emberbound, Hammerthorn, Iron Wake, Deep Bite. That sounds racist. It's just like in Baldur's Gate when they're like deep gnomes. That's totally racist. You deep gnome fuck. That's definitely like if you say it like that, it's racist. Hammerthorn Dwarves. Stonecleave Legion. Stonecleave. Deep Toot. Deep Toot. Stone Cleave Dwarf. Stone Cleave Axe Warrior. Wait. So should their name be related to them wanting to like mine for the super compound? Should it be like related to like their operations, or should it, or do you think just like what I've got here is fine? Or like the idea that I got here. Just like normal dwarf type shit. Like Stonecleave Legion. That's fucking midget gang for sure. Origin. So for the origin, you said, well, this will be a rough draft until we come up with some more stuff here. The dwarves have heard about the humans' operations about, the humans' operations about the super compound and want in on it. That's all we got on the dwarves thus far. I think ours is good, or mine is good. Okay, so Stone Cleave Legion. Okay, so faction. Stone Cleave Legion. That's dwarven. Dwarven enough. Item drops unknown right now. Encounter location. Where should they be found? Now that we kind of know what this world is like, we can kind of, as we go through these guys, we now know what to do for encounter location. Like we were talking about water, the different islands, the main world being water, and then the islands being, thematic. So if we're talking dwarves here, should they be found in caves or like rocky areas or like, you know, stuff like that? The Stone Cleave yearn for the mines. God damn it. They yearn for the mines, looking for the compound. They yearn. They yearn for it. They yearn. Leave a like if you yearn for the yearn for the mines. Yeah. I'm staying up till 3 after that one. Another hit of the Benjamin. Because I'm a pimp. Huh. Benjamin's hitting back. See any caves though? Right now I'll put caves. Counter location caves. Well, actually, the Dragon Slayer wouldn't be caves. I guess that would be mountains. Mountains for the Dragon Tamer, because he'd be outside. And then for the Axe Warrior, though, could be mountains and caves. And then the Drill Knight, well, that's obvious. Caves. Wait, so our slime's water? I guess it depends on the slime, too. Ow! Fuck. But yeah, I mean, whoa, holy shit, that guy looks cool. Elemental Titan? Oh my god, that's badass. Let me see if I got paid on Patreon. I'll buy some water creatures. You know what I mean? Water with extra steps? That sounds about right. Oh yeah. Patreon for the win. Oh, elves? Where do elves fit in? Forgot, we have normal elves too. I only thought about the dark elves. Where could elves fit in? We got dwarfs. Dwarfs heard about, humans' operations. So the dwarves are here for the gold. But what are elves here for? Elves are more chill. Volcanoes or volcanic islands would be cool. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I made a really cool volcano fire themed, um, like map section one time. So we should absolutely do that. It's a good idea. Elves say magic. Okay, so you're right. Elves magic. Um, are they just explorers then? They came to this planet looking for something to do with magic. The Hawaiian Islands. Yeah, that makes sense though. Heck yeah, we could absolutely do that. Oh, the secret stuff. The secret sauce has magic properties. Oh, okay. I like it. Okay. So hold up. Let me see something one second. Alright, let me quickly make some notes. Basically, spice, it has uses for everything. And it's not poop. No, yeah, you're right though. Basically, that's kind of where we're going with this, which is good. I like it. Okay, so elves, let's see. I have to figure out a reason why they want to find it. The elves, they don't want, they don't just want the compound. They just, hmm. Here, let's see if this sounds any good. Here. Elves origin. Alright. The elves don't just want the compound, they feel it. The moment Jim Slim spilled across the archipelago, Elven Shears reportedly heard harmonic vibrations, echoes through coral, ley lines, and mana-saturated fog. This isn't just a nutritional quirk, it's a lost magical phenomenon, possibly tied to ancient lunar rituals or forgotten sorcery. Water sorcery. They're basically looking for lost magic or something, but for what reason, not sure yet. They just want to know what is exactly inside of the stuff, the goods. Ick. So the elves, the elves are just looking for. Do the elves know if magic is inside of the compound, or if they do, they want to know what causes it? When combined with other magical objects, it made them stronger. Okay, so it's a crafting material. Really useful crafting material. I can see that, especially for elves. So the elves don't just want the compound, they feel it. It is a very strong magical crafting ingredient. when combined with other objects, it makes said object much stronger. That's good. I like it. Faction. So, there's obviously normal elves, and there's dark elves. There could be forest type of elves. What kind of factions do we want for these elves? Obviously, the dark elves will be separate from any other sub faction of elves because, well, welcome. They're dark elves. You know. Useful for spices, for the crocs, the strength. Strength booster also has religious significance. For humans, it's a mental stimulant or fuel. For elves, it's a magic amplifier. Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, we basically got that. For the dwarves, yeah, sold for money. They just heard about it from the humans. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, this could be cool. I like it a lot. Them fucking dwarves. Just want it for the fucking the money. The money. Assassin. Elf assassin. Blah. Elf crossbow. That guy looks like a badass. I'll come up with different names for these guys later. Or in a little bit. Holy shit, the dual wielding guy looks awesome too. Night mage. Holy shit. Fucking whole elves got a whole mega squad. Yeah, similar to our main characters too. Or like the main cast with the... So wait, will the main cast, are they tied to the elves at all? Or like, I know we're working with the government, but like, is our... How much is our interaction, or the player's interaction, gonna be with the elves? Will it be significant? Because like, there's obviously gonna be like different civilizations that, but like you won't interact with like, I mean you'll interact with all of them, but some more than others. Like, um, the dwarves will probably just be punching bags. Don't take my shit, kill them. But like the elves more sophisticated with actually looking for stuff. Could be of elven descent. Oh, that'd be cool. Let's see. Magic user of the group. Okay, so we could have cause like right now, you know, one of the ladies of the group could be Elvin and Alvin and the Chipmunks. Elvin. And then could be like the healer or something like that. And then her magic that could just be tied to her, you know. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's a good way to do it. Just have one person tied to that. I dig it. They got like a whole fucking army. Elf archer, elf assassin, elf crossbow, elf dual wield, elf knight mage. I'll change these names from the default ones later, but elf knight spear. The fuck is next? Jesus. Why is there so many? Elf knight sword. Damn. I know I have so many enemy assets. I think I have like over 1,000, not including whatever this thing comes with by default. Elf rogue. I got like a fucking squad here. Oh, that's true. Introducing characters from all the races would be cool. At least, at least I think at least one NPC per race should be recruitable to the party. We could probably obviously make more of a certain, race or whatever, but I think at least every race should be either playable directly by the player or have a NPC of that race be joinable to the party. So I think humans probably will be the dominant species in the galaxy. Most likely, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Oh, I see what you mean. So they're kind of like they're balanced. They're the balanced class. Like we could literally have like right now the only thing I have for classes is literally stuff like duelist, sorcerer, and everything underneath duelist is was just default. But I like duelist, blah blah blah. But we could make classes actual races, like human, and this could be like the actual balanced race, and then things below could be assigned to those actual NPCs of whatever race. Like I said, each race will have at least one joinable slash playable character to your party. So then that would also make sense because then you could add the class to that specific character. Humans are adaptable. Yeah, okay, that's a good idea. I like it. Heck yeah, we're absolutely doing that for sure. Alright, we got the elf classes at least done. Guess we'll come up with a faction name for these guys. For the elves. Hmm. 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 So I don't think I'll join the Discord tonight and get on the games, but tomorrow I will be on both in the afternoon and night if you're down to record more gameplay. 'Cause I gotta record like 7 more hours of Dave the Diver. I'm down to record literally whatever games that we got. I'm down. I'm down because like this is the perfect. I think I found the perfect format for these streams. It's beautiful. It's worked out so well for the past like 4 streams. You know I like it when I start streaming again. Heck yeah. Wait, what were we talking about again? Shit. A fucking brain. Oh, the games. That's right. Shit, nah. I was just messing with you. I was hoping that I was just making sure that you would remember. True that. I'll hit the Benjamin to that one. Huh. The Benjamin didn't appreciate that. Anyway, let's figure out this faction name. Let's say the Ethereal Court, Moonwake Court, Starseer Conclave, Starseer Court, Tidebound, Mirror Thread, the Ethereal Court. I like the Ethereal Court. That sounds royal. Sounds fancy. Sounds bitchin'. I mean, if I was a part of the Ethereal Court, I'd be like, bow, bitch. I'm of the high class, you peasant. True. Facts. So that would make that an Ethereal Mage, Ethereal Rogue, Ethereal Knight, actually Ethereal Blade, because that's sword, Ethereal Pokestick, Spear, Ethereal, I don't know what's another name for Spear that we could use? It was like Ethereal Mage is good, Ethereal Rogue, Ethereal Blade, but Ethereal Spear sounds a little fucking stupid. You know what I mean? I mean, like, not bad. It's not the worst name ever, but Ethereal Spear. Ethereal Battle Mage. Okay, this one could be Ethereal Healer then. Ethereal Hunter. Oh, Javelin. True. Good thinking. I forgot that was a word. Um, I bet. So, we got the Stone Cleave Warrior for the Dwarf. Stone Cleave Dragon Tamer. Stone Cleave Driller. And then the Ethereal Archer, the Ethereal Agent, the Ethereal Hunter, the Ethereal Assassin, Ethereal Battle Mage, Ethereal Javelin, Ethereal Blade, Ethereal Rogue, and Ethereal Healer. Oh, Lance? Ethereal Lance, Ethereal Javelin, Ethereal Lance. I think Lance is better. What about Drag? I think that's a whole separate class. Dragoon. You know, I think that's also like a spear knight dragon type guy. But I think Lance is probably the best. Ethereal Lance. That sounds better. Item drops. Unknown right now. Unknown. 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 Dragoonin, shut up. God damn it. Ethereal Archer. High speed ranged combat. Ethereal Agent. High speed stealth combat. Ethereal Hunter. Slow speed ranged combat. Assassin. High speed plus combat. High speed. Medium. Wait. Medium speed ranged combat. Dragoonin. Dragoonin. Slow speed. Melee. Combat. High speed melee. Combat. Dude, I could go for some Applebee's right now. Like, I don't know. Even just a straight up Applebee's grilled cheese. Ethereal Road. High speed melee combat. Do we already have a rogue? No, we have an agent. High speed healer. Encounter locations. Forest. I think probably forest is the best bet for the elves. Crab rangoons. So yeah, elves, that means the elves purchase product from Jim, right? Or at least they did more frequently before the accident. Like they still do, but like they are customers, right? But they are searching for the actual um what's it called? Compound, whatever. We don't have a name for it yet. Jim will only sell it in slim form. The only way, so let me actually show you something. Hold on. Let me finish with okay, there we go. So if we go to the items here, we have J Slims, we have J Slims meat, and we have J Slims jerkin bag. Which yeah, the compound wouldn't be useful in slim format yet. Which we made today, the jerkin bag. We haven't done anything with that yet, but J Slims, you can just buy straight up sealed in Ultraflex polymer wrap seasoned with the signature 9 World Spice blend. Jim's Original Slims. You can buy one of these at the store, just straight up. The only time like these items, J Slims, this will straight up only drop from humans, like human characters or humanoid characters, like elves or humans. Um, Even ogres could probably eat this maybe, but like only you can only get this item from like buying it or drops from humans. Whereas J Slim's meat says Jim Slims contain addictive minerals, like I mentioned before, where you had the same idea. Animals that eat it develop infused flesh and store strips internally. So it literally mutates them, and like the reason that they even dropped this is because of the cargo crash and they ate a ton of it. And since it's in Slim's form, whatever Jim has done with his jerky is what causes this because they've ate a ton of it. And now, because it contains such addictive minerals, animals that eat it develop infused flesh and then store the J Slim's meat internally. And that's the only time you're even gonna get the meat here is from like actual animal type creatures. Now, whether or not we should be able to sell the meat back, or if it's just only you can only like eat it, or like if eating it acts like rotten flesh in Minecraft where like you get like a poison effect, but it still, you know, saturates your hunger or whatever. Yeah, the refined and purified form. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And like the J Slim's jerkin bag is another item that you would like I haven't done anything with, but it's another item similar to just the straight up J Slims where you could only get this from buying it from like an actual vendor or a mob drop from like, you know, a big fatty like this guy here. Like this guy's a guy that would be carrying around a fucking supply of J Slims, specifically the bags. Know what I mean? You know what I mean, boy? You know? Purified form is stronger than the natural state and is hazardous to non-humans. Humans need the stronger form because they're less sensitive. Yes, exactly. So the native life forms that ate it get fucked. Yeah. Exactly. Like it's like a bear that would eat it would be fucked. But like if a humanoid creature like the dwarf, like say for example, let's say the dwarves lived on this planet, which they don't. They're just like, well, I mean, they could, but they didn't. They're not natives, is what I'm saying. But like, if the dwarf ate it, they'd be fine. But like, if the bear ate it, it'd be fucked. If the elf ate it, they'd be fine. But if the alligator ate it, it'd be fucked. Well, I guess there's crocodile people. If they're humanoid, I guess it really depends on their animal instinct. Like if it's a crocodile person, the fucking crocodile is tweaking out on the drugs or whatever's inside of it, whatever we decide to do, type thing. Yeah, non-native humanoids get fucked. Right, yeah, less sensitive, less fucked. I mean, confusing myself there. Yeah, all non-natives, yeah, human elves, dwarves, less sensitive. But like it would then, yeah, if it's crocodile people and it's like, if you're fucking already part fucking crocodile, well, you're kind of already fucked there. You're already living a not so good life, so your instincts are probably drugs, ah, ah. Where the humans and elves are like sipping their teas, like, hmm, I don't know. But we're on the same page. We've got 149 basic enemies so far. None of them are well, they're not all fully renamed from their default names, and they're not all fully configured, but we'll get to that soon. We have made significant progress, though, even though it doesn't look like a ton. These are just test areas. These are test areas before the main concept. This is a test area after some of the concept. Um, Most of the work here has been done, though, with enemies and world building items, a part of the world building here. Same with weapons, items. Like I said, more world building and story building has been um, priority over actual um, I guess you could say painting. Crux are native and share the same sensitivity to the compound as all their native life forms. Yeah. They're fucking crocodiles. Them crocodile fucks. Yeah, they tweak out on it. I just tweak. Heck yeah. I like it. This is good. This is very good. I think I gotta get him. I think we gotta get him on of work done. What should be so? If I want to get a test build of the combat done as soon as possible, I think what I need to focus on, I/we, is, let's see, we have to invent slurs for different species, space racism, yes. Like istic. If I want to get a test build of combat out as soon as possible, I need at least one fully finished test dungeon concept of what we were talking about. Like surrounded, with water and island themed. At least one of those needs to be done with at least 6 to 9 enemies on that island with a decent amount of loot. Um, and I think that would suffice for just combat a test combat test build strictly for combat feedback. And just like for how things work, I can continuously like update that and just work off of feedback for combat and bonus if I get any extra islands done, but at least one could always add more for more testing, like more themed stuff. I think that's what I need to, at least we need to focus on to get that test build of combat out as soon as possible, which could possibly be tomorrow. Like we have the little outline right here. Like we already talked about it, we already wrote it all down. We know what we need to do. So maybe do a few of those because like I do have this. This one was the most finished of the test areas. If I just surround it with water, make this a little smaller, surround it with water, add the trees back. That's pretty much two island zones for combat testing with the lobby. True, everything does have slurs though. It's funny. Well, well, well. So, got a little bit of a busy day tomorrow. So, um, I do think I know I will be live again for another game development stream for surely tomorrow night, potentially tomorrow afternoon. Um, I'm about to end stream in a second and record some more Dave the Diver gameplay because shit's actually fire and I want to continue it, but also need more gameplay. We ran through 6 hours of it. There's only an hour left, so. So yeah, and yeah, Chemist, I'm down tomorrow as well if you get on in the afternoon or something. Whatever, I'm down to record more gameplay for other stuff. I am down to start like Baldur's Gate 3, like I know I said Friday, but I'm down to start that sooner, same with Gotham Knights or something, because having like a story replaying, like if we played through a playthrough of like Baldur's Gate, even without commentary and had that playing, that's still fire on for the background stuff, but productive stream indeed. Friendly reminder to leave a like, everybody, and even if not, thanks for chilling and hanging out and watching this progress, I guess. Progress. Heck yeah, that's what it's all about. I have to pee. And I'm hungry, but yeah, would be dope indeed. Anyway. Adios, everybody. Have a good night. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Wait just one moment. Just hold on. Just 1 second. Just hold on a second. Just wait. Just hold on. Okay. Okay. There we go. I had to turn on the music real quick. Bum, bum, bum.